Hello. Nice hat. Thanks. Sounds good, Najee. Alright, sup Lopter, sup Ice Plasma, sup Sheep, sup Infi, sup Mountain, sup Najee. We're gonna do some afternoon races today. I won't be able to make the weekly today. I got some commitments around that time, but might be able to do a second stream tonight where we work on backlog again. But figured I'd do some races this afternoon. Oh boy, now we have Eddie in here. Didn't get started soon enough. Yep, new profile picture. I think it's pretty neat. It seems like we're gonna have a few minutes here, so I'll actually refill my water before this race gets started. NN, thank you for the tier 1 for 16 months. Holy. Thank you so much, dude. Alright, I'll be right back. Who was that I heard subscribing? Who dares? Jeffy, thank you for the 9 months.
Nice try at breaking my watch streak, you scum. I mean, hi Nito.
Hi, Sam. I'm sure your watch streak would have been fine. I'm doing good, how are you? Thanks, I really like it too. That was something else that I had Visorin make for me, and I really like it a lot. Let's have a moment of silence for Innan's 6-7 streak. May it forever be remembered.
Silence please. Thanks.
Free energy glitch, yeah. Enjoy it while it lasts, I guess. Nito the golfer? Today I am, yeah. I didn't golf today, but just feel like wearing the hat. Golf's best sport of all time? Absolutely. I'm terrible at it, but it is the best sport. Yeah, and then I, kind of, the only part that stinks is that I resorted to the save state just for the G mode setup because I was getting tired of doing it, and then I got it shortly after. Oh, I forgot to do that, and I meant to go back and watch those. I need to do that at some point. Nobody's good at it, that is true. Just waiting on Eddie here. Kick him from the race. Oates could do that. Golf, you know it. Okay, but isn't it a self-fulfilling prophecy, though? If we kick him from the race, it was because he was the main character. You play in high school? Nice. I never played in school. I mean, I was playing golf since I was like 14 or so, but I never really played it as like a competitive sport. Yo, NN, thank you for the gift sub to Ralix. It's always just been me and my dad most of the time, and then whoever we can get to tag along in our group. Should be starting here in a second. You get some jank badge for that. $75 gift subs to the channel. Always much appreciated. Nice profile picture, thank you. I had that done right after the new emotes that I added. I really like it. Not that I didn't like just having my face up there, but I did want it to be actually more Super Metroid themed. Alright, here we go. We are racing. Afternoon races. I haven't done this in a while, so let's go. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I would really like commit to a pattern like that, but it is worth noting. Varia, okay. Just check this top right door. I probably should have checked the super locked item, but okay. We have a reason to come back with Morph anyways, so it probably works out fine. But it seems like we want to go down to Rising Tide now. Jake, thank you for the raid.
Jake Bot Dart just showed up to the island with 13 visitors.
How's it going, Jake? Yeah, new profile picture. Okay, need some sort of explosives. Screw attack. Good luck cooking the noobs, I'll do my best. Well, what do you want me to do, Ralix? Just exit the room as soon as I see it?
Hello Nito, how's the US going today?
US is going fine. We had some pretty bad storms here last night, like full-on tornado warning and everything. It actually uprooted a tree in my neighbor's yard across the street and landed on their house. But not enough damage to make it look like it did a ton of damage. Like, it seemed okay structurally, but they had to have some crews come in at like, from like 9 p.m. to like 3 a.m. cutting up the tree.
Random tree lands on house. But it's going okay. Never thought I'd hear that sentence.
Oh my god. Well, it wasn't my house, so that's why it's okay. Matthew! Thank you for the tier 1 for 13. Spring ball. Wait, is this just going to be Fantoon though? No. I jumped. No, there was not actually a stream like that. Though people do want it to happen. Still an X here, but I can't get it. Spring ball and high jump. Point redeem idea. I don't think I would have it as a point redeem. I'm not gonna like throw on a full maid outfit in the middle of a stream. That's something that like we plan ahead of time. And speed. Interesting.
Slope spark for the fans.
Mm-hmm. Temp Bloober in reserve. Actually doable. Technically. Hmm.
FF7 MSU today?
Now with that power bomb door there. That's not happening. Yes, sir. Okay. So it's a baby seed.
Holy baby Batman.
Let's go up here. So much win. Thank you for the Prime sub. Okay, that was Ice Beam Gate Room. No explosives yet.
How much win?
Yes, grossly. Sandpit. Screw. So now I go back down to pit room. Any sort of like temp blue stuff NN would not be logical. Yeah, with screw it's fine. Yeah, that's not logical in hard. Surprisingly not fan 2. X-ray?
All I hear is you should still do it anyways.
Oh,
Because
wow. Okay. The rare logic. So our power bombs are back up in Bryn Reserve.
Smode time.
Can you do something cooler? I mean, I can do the hole-in-one strat instead of using X-ray. I'm not going to do temp blue into there, though. It says erase after all.
Ixu Temu.
Hole-in-one is not hard. Hole-in-one is very hard. But X-ray is what enables it to be in hard, because you can just do the stand-up in there. I like hole in one for different reasons. Okay, let's bring it to map. Hello. I'll take that power room drop.
BTW, congratulations on new avatar, Mr. Streamer.
Thank you. Motherbrain, Kraid, Dragon, Criteria up top, all the other zone connections. Majors. Okay. Pokemon Master, huh? Torian is our hub, for sure. Alright. I'm gonna go get this major first, even though it's through Leodox. Trying to get ready for Ridley as soon as I see him. I basically have no reason not to, you know? bad. Thanks, Matchu. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like doing this. We'll save Dragon here. I thought this was a way to Criteria still, but... I worked with Bostrus' sister, who is an artist. She's also designed, like, the vast majority of my emotes. In case we see Charged Plasma up here, which would be the only way to make that kill quicker, but I want to do this check anyways to try and eliminate Criteria as fast as possible, and then I can focus down here. Okay, this could be Phantoon. Like, speed isn't a slow... It's not a slow kill by any means, but it could also technically be better. More importantly, I wanted the pivot save. Okay, guess we're going right. Ammo's looking pretty strong now, too. Map is still way up there.
Nito sir. Who's the stronger person between you and your wife when it comes to physical labor? Asking for research purposes.
Me. What a strange question.
Obviously Shadow.
Sick dead end, dude.
Don't mind DD, he speaks a different kind of English to everyone else, tongue sticking out.
Everybody should be hitting that one way though, so... It's not the worst. Unless they don't go Criteria first, which that could also be a thing. I want to go this way. I really like how all these just tend to turn back away from the map, but... Okay, so it's not Vantune. But we do have Ridley. Okay. Should be enough ammo for him. He knows sup. Well, there's my plasma. No charge though. Let's see, so we got 12,000, 16,000. We have 18,000 in just power bombs and supers. If we can get topped off, which I don't think we can, actually. Unless I went somewhere else for refilling, but... we'll make it work. A double hit. Thank you, Thatch. Oh, that's not good. Okay, he's dead. I'm not sure if that super actually missed or not, but it made me worry. Okay. Nothing else of note here, so we just go. Oh, okay, so I was technically safe still. Okay. Yeah, who you calling a coward? Okay, so Bryn and Warfare. We'll go Bryn. Nearby save is kind of nice too. But if it was one that I could get access to. Nice elevator teleport. It's kind of important to hit this save. Ugh. Oh, there was one here too. What the hell? And another one.
Who moved the caterpillar save room?
Um... Good. I do, Ketsu.
Yahtzee.
Okay, we got to skip Norfair. That's pretty lucky. Terrible Doppler. Okay, we're probably looking at ammo now, so look at the map and see what ammo we can pick up along the way. Okay. That X just kind of sucks to go for. I don't really want to do it. Hi, Lori. Oh, let's get this too. Gonna bank on a couple closer X's, I think. Or X's that are along the way. No. Okay. Nothing on the way there either. Shoot. Okay. Never mind. I gotta go for this one now. Congrats, Baron, on being a moderator for 6 months. Okay. Yeah, this works actually. Please be a super. Thank you. NN, give sub to Baron. Thank you, NN. Damn it. Okay, what do I have for a refill? There's a tank right in front of Mother Brain. Also, a health refill if that doesn't work out. doesn't connect. Oh, wow. Seriously? Oh, my escape is horrible. Hope you've been well, Baron. I'm sure life is busy or just doing other gaming and stuff. Alright, GG's. Mo sniped us. Eddie's at Mother Brain.
Oh hey, it's T Metroid main THME. It's early in the day, give him time. Oats will round out in crash out form by the end. Thanks, Baron. In my chat, Baron says, awesome race, Nito. In Eddie's chat, Baron says, nice bronze medal, idiot.
still not feeling well. Yeah, we're always happy to see you, Baron. Like, in any capacity. Whatever you can spare for us. Korean map?
Show T.
Hmm. Oh, let me go back to him. Yeah, that worked out. I think Screw... Was Screw... Oh no, Screw was in the pit. But something else was required here in Torian. I think it was Gravity. Yeah, I think Gravity. All right. I'll just get another one started right away. Hi, Ichi. Think Oat's finished? Yeah.
Are you surprised at someone racing at the highest level who wasn't racing up to the highest level around 6 months to 1 year ago?
Are you talking about somebody specific, Dee? Because that
but surprised
level
at
of
someone
improvement
racing
is
but the highest level
definitely
who wasn't
possible.
racing but to the highest level around 6 months to 1 year ago?
It's happened to quite a few people, honestly. It's cool looking Norfair. Yo, Nis and Brothermain tying.
Ranch. I don't think Oates is rage baiting Mo. I think his chat rage baits him against Mo. If you don't get PBs before going to N, I think you're in a lot of trouble. It had to be to get Screw in the pit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ice Plasma is right. That it's very hard to do the spring ball jump up there. Fishy, thank you for the follow. Bye, Oats. Bye, Eddie.
Fishy Swud joined the island.
Oats rolled the seat in my own lobby. How dare he? Okay. Let's see. MSU for this one. Let's go with... I'm feeling La Milana. He did, yeah. It's like, let's get this show on the road. You can't just go clicking people's buttons like that, you know? It's rude. So you guys want to know an update for Mr. Iron Man over here? So I had I was getting some blood tests done, and the doctor was like, "Well, we can just throw in an iron test as well to see where you're at with that." I'm like, "Okay, sure." I haven't had one since I started all the blood donations. So I got that result this morning, and I'm showing up in a normal range. So that's pretty exciting.
But Nito, I need iron concern Froch W.
Well, I'll still be donating it. But chances are I won't have to go as frequently. I messaged the blood doctor to see if we could just like shift the schedule a little bit instead of going every 2 weeks. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, Kinos. They told me that once I did get into a normal range, that I could start going just every 3 to 6 months, and it should be fine.
Non-magnetic.
Yeah, Max, so I have a genetic disorder called hemochromatosis. There's too much iron in my blood, and the treatment plan is actually to just go donate blood. And because I had such high iron, I had no risk of getting anemic or anything, so I could go every 2 weeks instead of every 8 like they recommend for normal people. But it's been about, I want to say I've been doing this for about 6 months now. So it's nice to see some progress with that. That is a nice side thing to be able to, like, use that condition to be able to donate blood to people who need it. I don't receive any money for it, though. That's kind of the donating part. Not normally, DD, no. There are some places that will pay you to donate plasma. Star does that. Yeah. Yeah, you can sell plasma, but donating blood is strictly a donation. Like, they don't expect money. Or you shouldn't expect money for that. Plasma is a liquid component of your blood that helps with, like, transporting the red blood cells. It's a component that I think gets used in certain medications. Yeah, exactly. It's a good description of it. I think it comes out like a yellow liquid. Yeah, so they give you back the blood, but they use the plasma for other things. I went C first because I prioritized the majors that were by the bosses, and then that kind of made it where it was like you either go C now or you never do. But then I was able to just go B and skip W and N. Yeah, I was kind of close on Ridley, I think I had 2020-15. Or 2019-15 by the time I went into the fight. Just waiting on the goatster here. New profile picture, who dis? Hi, Booster. Yeah, I really like the profile picture a lot. Best did an awesome job with it. Alright, race number 2. Let's start. I mean, it's a good appetizer, right? Nice loop. Oh, map. Should probably get that map. Okay. Oh. I will want to make sure I'm full on HP here. This is not in logic. I don't know if this is enough energy, but I will try. Nope. It is supers. Okay, supers opens up that tank there, and then lets us get the... Well, still shouldn't technically have speed. So we're definitely doing stuff out of order here. I'm just not sure yet what order it's supposed to be in. Oh, I see. Okay, so the tank probably just puts that in logic. I think. Ah! Reading the map wrong. There's the orb. That was close. Oh, okay. Guess we're not getting that missile then. Just morph and go. Okay. Right, okay. So that's probably Spring Ball in the sand pit, which would then give me speed. I need to refill a little bit. Bummer. This should be okay. No, it's not. I need to fill up the full. Actually, let's do this, because there's a refill right here. Definitely not playing this very efficiently from the start. I don't know. No, I don't think we can. I think we have to get it. It could be space, yeah. I think it's probably spring, though. Bombs. Okay. That also works for getting speed. Which also enables us to get the major in West Ocean. Nice. Cool. I definitely wanted to take over 100 damage in that acid. Okay, I think we're going that way now. What? Is there more to grab here? I probably should. This'll put me in a good spot tank-wise. Definitely not me forgetting that I didn't actually have Spring Ball, but this is still a logical tank to get, because you could carry a Shine Charge up. He planted the Spring Ball in my brain! Okay, so now I'm trying to think. No, I just don't think we can go that way, so... Onward to Bryn. I didn't actually take a note of where the map is here. It's a dead end to a save, but probably goes around. Yeah. Been pretty good on weaponry. Oh, this goes down here. Alright. I guess I'll take that. I don't think I care what that major is. Yeah, we can still get back up. Okay. I think all I'm really missing is just some mobility. Missiles. Okay. It's kind of one of the pieces of mobility I was hoping for. Okay. Ooh. This map might be pretty nasty to get to. Just a second. Yep. Well, maybe we're doing the clip. Not have a good setup. Well, you need to, like, chill out here, Puyo. Oh, too low. Just gonna reset. Way too low. One pixel too high. Just a straight up whip. That's really bad. I'm losing so much time here. Pixel too high. At what point do I give up? I don't think I can give up on this, actually. Like, kind of put too much time into it so far. Sunken cost fallacy. There we go. It's just not even how you get there. Holy yikes, dude. It all hurts. What in the world, dude? Thing is, I can't abandon this because, like, I know Phantoon's here.
What in the Pedro 123 is this map location?
Not a clue, man. Huh? Does this loop all the way back?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I think the entrance is in Torian. Holy shit. I think the entrance is in Torian. Like, Torian must connect to C somehow. This is insane. Yeah.
Huh?
This is... I am at a loss for words. Or is it just here? Is it just here? I think it's just here. Oh my god. Yep, gotta go down to go up, for sure.
It's okay, if it goes bad, you can blame me since it was my pants you got stuck in.
It's not.
Wait.
Oh no! It's not even. It is Torian.
7-head layout.
Huh?
We should play wild more often, yeah. Man, that would have helped. At least with the pants clip, but that's still outrageous. Yo, now I can G-mode? I think I'd rather just do Torian. Ugh. It logically can be Turing because we can spark. What? Holy! Indice. Yeah. What is this, dude? This isn't even like a direct connection up there. You still gotta go through this little workaround of single chamber. Oh yeah, cool, yeah. And it's all freaking required, yes. I actually don't remember. I'm in a fluster about this Phantoon location. Why? Red Tower? Okay. Watch it be the bottom door. Yeah. Okay. Finally, something that makes sense. What's up, Techno? One of the worst maps I've ever seen. Yeah. Not to mention the toilet just leads to a dead end with like a couple missile packs and lava dive. Don't even know if I should go for this major, but... I guess I'm just kind of hoping for gravity. Uh-huh. Okay. I know, that was weird.
Are we still glorifying the win?
There is no winning this, DD. No one's a winner if they play this seed. Might just be up. Yeah, I'll just go up.
But you're a winner in my book.
Silly me for thinking that it would be a straight line to the map. Have I learned nothing from this seed? Case in point. True, yeah. Should have factored that in. Ridley and Kraid.
At least you got the ammo.
Yeah. Okay, and then top right of Crabble. Okay. There we have Sigma the Brain. I hate the idea of going to Torian, so we're gonna go Norfair. Enough for Dre. Dinner is here. Yum, yum, yum. So I'll take this save. And if Norfair sucks, we can go back here. It's right here, right? Yeah. Might be a good idea, Luna. See, that's where a map should be placed. Not that freaking Torian map. Unfortunately... no Dragon. I know, right? So then it's technically not a good thing that we bypass T to just do C, because you could just do the whole loop up there then. Now we're doing some backtracking. But man, that map was just so bad I could not commit to it. I wonder if we'll just, yeah, blind Dre along the way or something. That'll make it... if we blind Dre along the way, then that might still be a net positive. I'm supposed to be able to do that with just 2. Okay. Yeah, probably. Yo, I got it. That hurt. Yeah, Zundi, isn't it cool? I'm getting tortured by the seed, but otherwise I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. Yep, new emotes as well. Nito SM Bridge. I don't even know where the ship is. I can't remember seeing it. Far away. Oh no, it's in Torian. That's bad news. Eddie got lucky. Very linear Torian so far, though. What the hell was that? Alright, I need to hear from Eddie. You son of a bitch. Stream within a stream within a stream. Yeah, this was such a bizarre standard map. Holy. It's funny because X-ray was right outside criteria. I just decided to leave it there. All right, the crash outs are starting now. You guys just need to give him a warm up scene, and now he's ready. Yeah, apparently that seed was free. All right. Um, is this maybe one of the worst standard but easiest wild maps? Hence why it's in standard. It's more like it didn't. So like, there's a threshold of how many. I believe it's how many rooms are part of a loop to get through a one way. Um, and that seed was apparently still below that threshold. So it all works out. Technically true, yeah. It well, I mean, it's not considering. Yeah, it wouldn't consider that for any sort of like detecting a loop. It's only looking at like it's looking at Caterpillar, and it's looking at coming in from the right door of Caterpillar through the green gate and saying how many rooms does it take to come back through that door. That's the kind of loop that it's looking for. It's not necessarily about Fantune. Apparently, I'm just getting second places today. Nice silver medal. Um, for me to be able to do another race, I think it has to happen like very soon. So I'm wondering if I actually just want to shift over to backlog for the remainder of this part of the stream. I think maybe we'll do that. We'll shift over to backlog. Just so I'm not pressed on time. Okay, which one was words? Seed. Actually, it gets a little bit harder for me to track seeds when we go off the media request playlist. I'll just look at the hash on the seed. WBT. Okay. Okay, let me switch this over to media request. Uh-oh. Okay. So on word seed, we're at 20104. And we just got more tanks for us to do lava dive with. Eddie, G mode?
Eddie just showed up
Yo,
to the
G
island
mode's a
with
really good idea.
142 visitors.
I'll just make sure that I remember a G mode when I don't have X-ray next time. Thanks for the raid though, Eddie. Hope you feel better. I need a spike suit. So, easiest place for me to get that. Well, I need to go back up to Taurian anyways, so we'll just go up there. Nito Dorito. Might as well. Welcome on in, everybody. Done with races for the day. I have a little bit more time here to continue working on seeds from my backlog. And then there might be a part 2 stream later. We last left off with this one where we got up to 6+2 here, and now we're going to go do Lava Dive. But I need to go get a spike suit. There we go. In terms of refill, probably just better to do it here.
Nice new profile picture, hope it's not AI slop.
It is not AI slop, Nagishu. I would not use AI slop. Yeah, Booster's sister is an artist. I commissioned her to do it. Okay. That is understandable. Although I think I've made my stance on AI pretty clear. Yeah. Good bonk, good bonk. Uh, what's going on Thursday? Terrible Spray Thursday. What time is that happening at? 7 Eastern. What kind of seed are you playing? Damn it. Very hard by either challenge, technical, or desolate. I think I can do that. I have something going on at 7:30 Central, so that would give me an hour and a half to finish the seed. So I think it's doable. You'll be done in 15 minutes. I mean, if it doesn't go well, I can always just drop out, but I could probably join it, yeah. What the hell was that? I didn't bonk on anything. I just didn't get any dash speed somehow. It is. There's a quality of life setting that saves the flash suit at the save station. No problem. How's it going, Omni? Okay. I wonder if I had speed booster on accident for some reason last attempt. Nice race, thank you. Couple of second places today. Wonder if this is even faster. Yeah, I mean, second place when a bunch of the big names are involved it's still like really good. I could technically hold a spike suit and just temp blue through Batuni tank, but that would not be logical. Oh, what happened there? I like got stuck. Oh god, it's the bird song again. That is one of the skills of running map rando is building that map in your head and how well you don't have to reference it. It's kind of crazy how like we can draw on patterns we've seen in the past and look at what we're seeing for the current scene and being like, yep, I bet this is how this connects or whatever. Quite crazy.
You think that will still be the case with the new generation coming up at Nido_SM?
I have no idea, DD, because I have not seen an example of that, so I could not tell you. I don't know if I got it. Nope. Possibly Omni. Oops. Um, I right now it's just a matter of actually doing the wall jumps correctly on the left side. Because, like, you should be able to reach that just fine, and I'm always coming up short. But handling the reserves before then might make it a bit easier. What are all the applications of direct versus indirect Gmode? That is a very loaded question, I think. Yeah, very complicated question. There are a lot of things that are shared between the two modes, and then some very key differences. So it might be better to just handle the differences. Like, direct G mode, you can still touch items. Items are loaded in. Indirect G mode, gates don't spawn. There's some weird stuff, direct versus indirect with Mother Brain. It's hard to list them all off the top of my head. That was a very, very bad one. Do you want it louder or quieter, Sam? That was probably the wrong time to do it. I think I'm just going to keep doing it during the wall jump. I mean, it's not just about items with direct versus indirect. In a lot of cases, the type of G mode doesn't even matter. Like, it'll work whichever one you do. It's just what is the room connection that is making the G mode even possible. But a lot of things work whether it's direct or indirect. Like all the methods of overloading PLMs, I think, are the same whether you use direct or indirect. Unless somebody has a specific example of one where it would matter. I'm not sure what you mean by indirect is better for G mode and mobile, though, Divine. Immobile is a more specific use case of it, but it does make it so that you can be in G mode with more than 4 HP. So in some cases, it is required for, like, if you're trying to get through a heat room. Or you need to take damage at some point in order to do the trick. Like, an example would be Croc Speed, single chamber. Yeah, something like that, where you're doing like a heated G mode. Ouch. You're doing a heated G mode, but you need to get out through a different door. So you're going to take some heat damage along the way. All you need is a door where an enemy will eventually come to that door to hit you so that you can get knocked out of immobile. Can't seem to get high enough. My wall jumps are not very good on this wall. Or if maybe I should just practice hack this. Just to keep things moving. Fuck, dude.
The wall jump is a trick that allows for many sequence breaks, and is important to master for speed running. To perform a wall jump, start a spin jump against a wall. Press away from the wall, and press jump soon after. The window for pressing jump will depend on your location relative to the wall and various other conditions, but the window is normally between 2 and 10 frames after you press away from the wall.
Thanks, Luna. Always coming in clutch.
Deva jump is a trick that allows for many sequence breaks, and is important to master for speed running. Sir UW to perform a jump, start a spin jump against a valve. Press away from the W valve, and press jump soon after. The window for pressing jump will depend on your location what of to the valve and various other C conditions, but the window is normally between T2 and 10 frames after you press A away from T the valve.
Now I went too high. Dude. Didn't know that was possible.
The wall jump is a trick that was found many sequence weeks. It is important to master foul speed running. So to perform a wall jump, start a spin jump against a wall. Press away from the wall. Press jump soon after. The window foul pressing jump will depend on your location relative to the wall and various other conditions, but the window is near.
Thank you, Blaine. I don't know, Sam, are you capable of doing that? I wouldn't... I would never ban somebody for music that they added to the media request unless it was, like, truly offensive in some way. Like, if it was, like, hate music. Which is nothing I've ever even heard of before. I would hope not. I would hope that shit would just get banned. Like, I question whether it exists, and if even if it does, I can't imagine any platform would want it. Yeah, it's the words curse seed. I guess I'd have to judge it for myself. Get me out of here! Convenient refill. Okay, X there, GT. Oh no. It's just the major then. I wonder if there's gonna be like Ice Beam or something. Space jump. Okay. I'm gonna grab that save. Yeah, it's technically everything that I can do over here. I do want to see what this major is, though. Wave beam. Okay. Get it? How many shots would that take? Okay. So now we can go... Oh, we gotta get a spike suit first before we go back. So we gotta go back to Gauntlet, E-Tank. 65? I don't think I can get 65 shots in with my HP, unfortunately. It would not be 100 plus. I think Ralex's number is probably right. Yeah, the item is wave, so I would include that. Okay, I think we have to evaluate what we can do with space now. East Ocean. Is East Ocean with space just extreme? Or is that extreme plus? Oh hey! Welcome back. No, escaping the water. Extreme. Okay, so yeah, we'll probably go for that then. I have to go get another spike suit, though. I haven't escaped yet, but I'm on my way out. Yeah, I was. Kind of struggle with that for a little bit. Two power bombs in a row? What? Check my console. I don't have a console.
The luck on this guy.
Just trying to be careful with the spike suit. Okay. All right. Outer Ruby is sick. It feels really good to hit that. It's just a stutter one tap. All right. Oh, the Hundo Spring strat. Well, yeah, you need Spring to be able to get all the way through. Without it, you can only get through that first set of blocks, but if you have enough run speed and space jump with like a connecting room, you can get through all the blocks without Spring. Holding out for a Nito. You might want to undo that. not too bad. That could have easily taken a lot longer, though, because it is frame perfect and all that. X-ray. Oh, word. Did you see that I did a first try taco tank in this seed? Were you there for it? Yeah. The most unnecessary taco tank ever, and just pulling out a first try on that. It was a first try. No, it was first try. That's what made it so stupid. What up, old Sega gamer? There's another clip of me hitting a taco tank on a second try, but for that one, it was definitely the first. Oh, you ended up spike suiting it? Don't you still need some jump assist to make it through? Because you need to get over to the right side, right? Or did you... Oh, you got space, but you still did the spike suit. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, both I think are valid to doing that section. Alright, what are we doing with X-ray? Always keeping my eye on criteria here to see what I can potentially do. But I think fish tank is still the big blocker here. Um,
Huh?
might be time for the West Ocean item. I think we Gmode it, and then you're supposed to be able to plant some power bombs, and then you can space jump up into there. Is that strat and logic, though? I gotta check. West Ocean... I think this is in logic. Okay. So So to Meridia. Where's my closest spike suit location? Probably top of T. There's your alarm? Yeah, I imagine that probably works pretty well. Between West Ocean and Alpha PBs, yeah.
Yes, it works. Anybody nearby is trying to wake me up so I can switch it off, lol.
Radio died. Yep. Great question, Wordsayer. When you figure that out, you let me know. I don't know why. It's just must be a difference in the property of the spike. Yeah, the red Brinstar spikes, they continue to hit you. Okay. Not much louder than that, please, alright? No, that volume was fine if you want it there. I'm just saying we shouldn't go much higher than that. Yeah, why the odd number? Excuse me. Excuse me.
Can't stop airman. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Alright. I should grab a save here. Okay, this does not have that quality of life. Pick. The hitboxes on Rinkas are pretty bad. Okay, so now where is the spot that I need to plant a power bomb? Full jump without speed. But where, though? From the nook on the left? So I just jump out and what, at the apex of the jump? I lay the power bomb? On the highest wall slope. So here? Yeah, but not against it. Yeah, I'm trying to look for the strat video. I don't see it on the logic page. A tile away from it. It's like here. Okay. How many does it take? Bit too far left. Oops. Let me look at it's like here. whatever. There we go. No, I don't think I messed with that.
So Naito, since you're the mode expert, what happens if you grab an item during mode? Does it crash the game or just not pick up?
I would first say that there are other experts in here that are more advanced than I am in that knowledge. However, I can answer that touching an item while in G mode direct, which is the only way you can, would overload PLMs and allow you to potentially remote acquire the item. Yeah, remote acquire. So you can touch it, then you can go away from the item, exit G mode, and it will pick it up. All right, spring ball. That is the jump assist that I've been looking for, I think. So now I can go back to criteria, spark up to the ledge, spring ball jump up there, and then drop down for that item in after Torian side hoppers. Unless for some reason that spring ball jump is not in logic, but I don't see why it wouldn't be. Uh, 5 to 4. Oh, yeah, it's in very hard. Okay. Alright, what's my best refill? I actually need another spike suit. Or can I get one of those? Technically attic. Right? No, not attic. I think attic is weird. I can get it back over on the left, actually. Oh, do those work? I couldn't remember. I thought.
Then my
Oh
other
no, it's
question would be,
the
what would be the benefit of doing a pre-grab during mode?
it. I thought it was the same as like the electric death room sparks, but no, the pillar bulbs do work. Yeah. What would be the benefit of doing a pre-grab during G mode when you have no choice but to do it? So, for example, if you go to Taco Tank room, you can enter that room in G mode morph, roll over, grab the item, or like jump up to it with spring ball while you maintain your G mode morph, and then roll back out because you still need to be in morph. Exit G mode, and you've acquired the item. Croc escape. Yeah, I could see that. Okay. Alrighty. So what's my best spike suit over in Criteria? I remember having one. I just don't remember which room was best for it. Maybe it was at the top. I don't know what that room was, though. Yeah, I think so.
Thanks for explaining it. My head is not thinking out some plans where you might have to pre-grab a PB, bypass PB blocks, top dash in PB and use the 5 PB in the next 2 rooms, since if you spend it you might lose a PB required. Smiley face, thanks for help on mode pre-grab item explains though.
Sure. Music is dead.
Say what?
This is a choice. I can see that. Back through Eticoons and up there. I guess I should probably save the spike suit. No. Okay, let me double check what room was up here. I mean, this wouldn't be a valid spike suit. Oh, it was Hellway. Yeah, that's Hellway right there. I don't know why I did that. Yikes suit. Did not get morphed in time. Okay. I'm... Oh, you're muting me. I'm not muted. You're muting me. There's a difference. For the search, yeah. Unless you have a speed. If you use a speed, it resets. Grapple. Hey, that's gonna be helpful. Ow. Plasmers. Screw attack. I miss Sam. I miss the times that we would spend together. It's a super! Holy, they exist. Sometimes I think I can still read what he used to write in chat. He always had this way of, like, you know, phrasing things. Oh, hey, Sam. That when he was with us still, that it just like meant a little more, you know? Gravy suit. Holy. I still need Dragon and Ridley. Okay, so we're done in criteria. Turian has nothing. But I can't go to wrecked ship now. Ridley's in Meridia. Dre and Mother Brain are in Norfair. Okay, so I don't need to go to wrecked ship. I probably get wave, and then go kill Ridley. Then we'll just wrap this up. Kalitech, if that grapple didn't work, is because you don't have one. So, if you do a search, it'll give you some items, and then you can use those items. That's kind of what people are doing right now. It's funny how little you have to care about Lava Dive when you get gravity in space. Can you go back and turn off grav? Yeah, I got you. Next time. Well, doesn't really matter. Ow. Let's do a quick little refill here. Ow. $16 and $10, yeah. I'm a coward, so I save. Although I'm down a super now, so technically 17. I think that's another super door over there. It's not. It is working. There's just a long pause there at the end of that one. But I skipped ahead. Yeah, it's just silent at the end. Alright, so probably like 18 and 8 now, I think. Okay. If I don't get hit 3 times, that's fine. That tends to be a problem, though. Yo. Think I can do 17 and 9 now? Oh, alright. I guess he wasn't dead. Kind of my fault for not refilling. Maybe I just caught him on a bad pogo then or something. Okay, now we're back to 18 and 8. What are you doing? That was kind of a lucky grab, right? I had to kind of just hope and pray that he was going to be there. A classic. Yeah, I was like Ichi, I was looking for uppies. And he delivered. I think I need to text Star here. I might not be able to finish this seed right now. Hold on, let me text her. I might actually have to leave now. I just looked at the time. It is, yeah.
But I just arrived Pepe W.
I know, Dataplat. I did my best to avoid you, but I couldn't end soon enough.
Day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your peers made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being. You shall haunt me no longer.
Yep. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I know the plan. I don't have to leave yet. Yeah, sorry. I totally forgot. I can finish this scene. I thought I had to be there at a certain time, but no, we have to... Star's gonna come here, and then we're gonna go pick up her mom, and then we're heading over.
Let me guess. The block party is later than you think.
Sam, no! That's too savage.
Yes.
Block party, so he's attending a gala for some politician. Oh, wrong block dent gay.
No. I ran out of supers. Huh?
Imagine not spike suit ZEB skipping in a seed with 42 billion spike suits. What's the next seed on the chopping block?
Good question. I can look at it after the escape. Because this should be a pretty short escape. Insane plus challenge for Mo. Alright, GG. I definitely get where you were coming from on Curse there, Word, with how many spike suits were needed. But overall, I still kind of liked it. And what does that say about me? I don't know. Is there something wrong with me? I don't know. Well, I mean, yeah, masochist, for sure. I don't know if I'd say hardcore, though. So yeah, if the next one is that insane plus challenge from Mo, then we will catch it another time. Words, is it okay if I just kind of leave that other seed there? Like, I usually only take about one at a time from the people that submit. Okay, cool. We could always, like, come back to it if we're looking for another seed to play. Although there really hasn't been any shortage of those. All right, but I think that will do
He's
it
wearing a
for
tailor-made
today.
hat instead of a tidliced hat. Of course there is something wrong with him, Pepe W.
What? What's wrong with TaylorMade? Get out of here. Yeah, that'll do it for me today. At least, like, I will see if a part 2 stream will happen. Um, we might be able to get to it. It depends on how late this thing goes tonight. Okay, that's fair words. I'll keep it in mind if I need something to do. Um, so I think we'll go ahead and just raid Oats because we
See
never get
you
to
in
do
30
that.
minutes, I guess.
All right, thank you guys for watching. Um, yeah, I'll throw out another announcement in Discord if I'm going to be live again tonight. Until then, hope you all have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. I will see you then. Bye.